what's good, y'all? When I'm gonna get started, let me just do one last thing. Alright. Welcome, y'all. Welcome back to the next stream episode of Resident Evil Requiem, ladies and gents. And let's just say, I had to do like those puzzles out of the way, which is not irrelevant to the case of went on to this next chapter. But I'm still gonna do one last thing. And I will say this, like, it's the first time and my run was this something. So I'm gonna be straight legit honest to this though. There'll be some crazy moments that I may not like or not. And as I said, it's 18 plus and all this is like considered, so what is going on is that too. However, I'm gonna say this on the spot right now is that that is crazy moments it's gonna happen. And kind of creepy vibes. Hey, I dig it. I don't know if there's gonna be douchey moments on this one because I'm gonna be legit honest though. I may not know if I would win or succeed because as I said, I'm here for everyone's entertainment just to make sure they can have a fun out of my rage, out of my torture and all that side. Just to clarify for that too as well. And as I said before, if there's going to be stealth moments or anything that I'm going to be panicking or anything like that, just going to let you guys know for that on the alert or anything like that. But also, sound alerts are still on and it's still working. I had to double confirm on all that site when I was busy tinkering as well. Yeah, my cat is being something. Sorry about that. So yeah, we're going to get started though. I think we're set. But I gotta take care of this puzzle. I don't remember where. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, on the top floor, right? I did want to get out those, as I said, puzzles. Those who want to know, anything like that, I'll try to show it as possible. Kia! Jesus! You can't be with Mama now. Oh my god. I swear, y'all, I'm so sorry. Where's that suitcase? I can't remember where it was. Oh, in here, right? Oh! So you're saying like, oh snap. So I didn't know the glasses can be a charm? Someone didn't say that right. I'd be mad at the person if they're not going to provide the proper description of it. I would still call them out though next time. But anyways, let's continue on. So I did got the mechanic jack. I know that should have been like unedited raw recorded way. So forgive me y'all if it comes to that point. I might do what I can do. All that aside. So yeah. I don't know I gotta test something. If the rifle is still stronger enough as it is, hold up, let me see something. I need to see the stats. I can't remember. Can you see stats? Huh. May not like the scope, but
The ruins you need to understand.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They
should have
each
paid
have their
attention
own
to the
sad
story, but yeah. I'm just checking out my phone. Messages a little bit aside.
Oh my God, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What?
This is back at the orphanage back in 1990 on.
Where did everybody
City.
go?
And I remember this when Sherry was kept. Yeah.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
They regenerate these little dolls? What the hell?
No. No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing? What was that?
Oh my god! Woo! Why am I still pressured? Why? Why? Why am I so pressured? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my good lord.
Please, someone help me.
Hold on. Let me see. Solid these. Just
He's not
next now.
moving. Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, from RE2, the orphanage. Oh my god, I don't. But I didn't scream. Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, little tumble. Can't go yet because I don't want to risk it. Unless they're like scripted to help me. I don't even know. Like, oddly enough, I don't even know. Boy. Oh, I can't do anything yet at the moment. It's like puppet guarding. That is so real. Like, I may not know. Give it like a few 5 seconds. Ugh. I know. Okay, the only fear I have is by like babies crying in a demonic way. Like on one game I hate is for a Max Payne. That still give me nightmares. That's one of them. Dolls, on the other hand, I'm like fear factor for that is like a 5 out of 10. But asylums, hey, don't get me started with asylums, man. If it were to come to a real life or in a game still standpoint, I don't fuck with that shit. I'm gonna tell this right now. But wards are different to that. Asylums, those are different. Because I love one game, that was my favorite. Is none other than Outlast. I wasn't able to speak. I'm sorry. I'm kind of a little bit. But I'm kind of like slightly how do you say this?
What did I do?
Woo! Oh shit! I rather keep it clean and hide fully until they disappear, kind of style. People just rush into a style into the speed run way. I don't do it that way. But I'm still taking my time with this game. Their eyesight when they look at this way, it's just mad broken. They could have spotted me if I could have moved. It's just something in this kind of corner, kind of. So forgive me if I'm saying some odd type words out of my mouth. It's just, I mean, line of sights are like a little bit messed up. In the horror aspect way. So yeah. Oh my god! No, 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 no! Oh, come on, 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 come on! Yo, I didn't see the hand. I knew. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take that as granted.
Please just be a bad dream.
Oh my. Yo.
Why did they?
They like demonic laughing. The same. There are differences for me.
Where am I?
I don't know why that toy was there on a random type purpose. I may not know. But yeah. But I don't understand. If it isn't in the early 90s, if this is the place how it looked like, or everything changed, That's a different kind of concept because in the orphanage in RE2, this was not mentioned to say. So it must be like abandoned or maybe torn down or something must have happened at the time or beyond with the outbreak to outbreak to from the games a bit to say. I'm just like a little bit slightly confused in the changes a bit. I never noticed this if it was on the standpoint for Grace's life and chapter on this game. It just put me on the spot for that though. There are things I don't see. If I could go back on the past on the games on all this, like if I would like everyone did play Outbreak. I slightly played Outbreak, but I didn't finish it though. Sadly, though, I, it was a friend of mine, but so yeah. So sadly, I wish I would have played it though. Like I literally would have played it though. Date of death, January 14, 1990. Comments discarded due to volatile symptoms. But the other games I do remember, even if I'm a child though, you know, like a small one. I saw my older brother play the second Resident Evil game, original. Then onwards, I wanted to play it a little bit, but I was a little afraid boy and all that because I was not ready for these zombies per se. Until I get understand what they were meant in the real world or in some films and all that. And then my second favorite game was Code Veronica. I didn't try Resident Evil 3 back at the time. That was on PC on my laptops. I'm going to be straight honest. Keyboard, only keyboard controls were fire to me, and I still play it easily on Resident Evil 3 original to say. And I played that too in the original with Resident Evil 2 on the keyboard as well. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Let's go. Lock it down. Everything.
What's wrong with what is this place?
Lock it down. Now lock everything down. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, seeing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma, they've not resulted in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. Still unwilling to continue to monitor her progress. Which one was Chloe? Was that the one in the cell? Oh, wait, no. The morgue? Mr. Spencer's visit. Today was unbelievable. Somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, and I think Art has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. Children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. If you meet their gaze, they greet you with this unsettling giggle. Are they are used for human experiments? The whole thing gives up goosebumps. Which is a new researcher. I don't even know which kind of researcher name is it. To have build a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect... I can't speak, forgive me. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. What the hell? Why do you say it like that, man? For now, I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. And I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. These are these scientists really... Oh, man, that's why I don't fuck with science a lot, man. I hate it. Sometimes I don't get them. They'll fuck around and find out, and then their shits get handled.
Are those babies?
But I would agree, as I said again, I don't fuck with science, though. I don't even trust it.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her.
That
Get
couldn't-
over here,
Wait,
now.
that ain't Chloe.
She's showing symptoms too. We need to get rid of her.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... What, I was made?
Correct.
So it really
Why
was
does it
all my
do
fault.
a game with the glitch type?
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, that Emily, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny. Great!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. sorry, but I don't have time to spare. Have fun.
I remember you.
I remember that too.
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Or maybe I don't have to fight. Holy shit.
Give me a goddamn break.
I can't speed running without wasting bullets yet at the moment. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that. I'm like tight. My body is tight. My body is
Everything all
tight.
right, Leon?
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm good.
Let me concentrate. Let me concentrate. So it seems like to understand this now. Looks like Grace feels
So
like
why'd you
she
ask
may
about
be
the
a
orphanage?
subject or not a subject. She
Grace
cannot
to
tell for herself
The
prior
orphanage
to
is the entrance.
the ways that happened
Why
in the
his arc?
orphanage.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Let me see if I have any scraps. I wish I could use the normal storage rather than that thing. Like, what am I gonna do with that excess amount of bruh? Oh, that's wait, how much points I have? Hold up, let me see here. Got those. I forgot about that. I don't need the dot sight, so I just need a reticule at the moment. knew there was some. There ain't even sun's here. Damn it! You didn't see that one there. I don't need that. Gotta waste all that bullets there. Like, I'm not even using it, but I gotta use it then. Oh, wait, hold on.
It hasn't changed.
Memories at the gun shop. Oh. Oh.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Robert, Emma.
Those fucking things outside.
Oh.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry. Never again.
Ammo. Yeah, so it's. I think this fight is gonna be something. Just right on this spot. I dig Requiem. But everyone says differently to this game. I hope you. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, some type act. Nonsense.
Fuck me.
Oh, what am I here, man? Big boy, with the
I couldn't
missiles.
save them, but I can
It's
stop
bastards like you. Oh my god.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know what? I don't like that whole thing. Hold up, let me change that. I'm so sorry. I am making it worse.
Not yet.
What a dumbass. Oh, it's gonna be this moment. Oh, I should not say anything. You know? No! Okay, not that bad. But I wasted a lot of my health items still, so that's gonna be a freaking issue.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yep, I like this. scope. Wait, there was something here, right? Hey! I don't want to use that, but I need to find more heals, though. There's a little random thing here. Wait, did I just didn't pick that up and it just make me walk over it? That I didn't. Well, interesting. I might need to save them magnum bullets. Time to concentrate on the other ones. Yeah. Giving me a lot of sniper. I hope it's still effective on them. Yeah, you know I'll be good. On some certain enemies I don't even know.
Made it.
Wait, is there? Nah, it's blocked. Bullshit.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Come on, zombies. I'm not waiting around to be messed upon. Better show up. I can waste some of this ammo because I don't know what to do with it all. So come on now. I hope there's a barrier on this thing because I don't want to fall. Because if you fall, if you make a misstep or a side to side, I don't know what to say, man. I think people would die in their speed runs if that comes to that point if they fall. Because if they did, I feel sad for them if that happens. Enemy rifle ammo, interesting. Wait a minute. That's I don't know if that's scrap or my head is messed up. I can't even tell. I think I need a lot of shotgun ammo. This person.
Seriously.
Oh!
is my stop.
Whoa, what? That freaked me out. Not a lot of scrap in the area. I always find ammo as it is being normal. So I guess, yeah, I think Sandy might give me a lot of scrap in the per se chance. Okay, I really got to heal. Like, how am I gonna use with all these sniper breath? I think I'm getting lucky with some rounds what I actually need.
BSAA left something behind.
Right. Going down below.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Please let there be no spiders mixing with things. Ah. It's always that kind of ammo that needs not to be a lot. Hard to say, I'll give it that. But I won't complain. Just a feel for the environment. Perfect. Refund. have to worry. Not bad. I need that a lot.
These files really are there for me.
Well, shit. Whoa! Yeah, this is bad. See, there's something like combined keybind. They never even tell it that way. I'm still screwed with my armor situation. Whoa! Oh my god. Yep.
Stubborn lead, aren't you?
Oh no, dude. I tried to parry, but that was not possible. Someone lied. Or unless I didn't get the timing done. Fuck you, man. I'm about to die. Oh, what a frivolous day that they lied to me.
This must be it.
Shotgun shells I need to concentrate upon.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Well, whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Inside. Come inside. We waiting. I don't know what they're gonna do to me. I need more heals. I'm still screwed up still. Or maybe not. I don't may not know. Oh wait, there's a file here? Hold up. Current facility operation status. Auto processing, network system, environmental control systems, disposal systems, phantom patrol, lab unit 01, lab unit 02, restricted area, Pandora. So they're like processing power to the Pandora, huh? On the slabs. Interesting. Oh boy. My armor situation is stupid. Oh my god, game, stop pissing me off. Let's give me something. Oh wait, no, I can. Being stupid, not being stupid. I hope they can still be taken down easily, since I saw the lookers. I don't want to mess myself up. Okay, game, you're just gonna give me all ammo, but no scraps. No, that is like. What is this game trying to do to me? No scrap to take out the excess amounts, man. Alright, fine. Play that way. Don't need that.
Where is that? Okay. Huh. feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh my god! I was about to get you, you... Okay. I wanted to parry, but I wasn't able to. You motherfucking move too quick.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here. Liquor.
Oh, wow, they just flank hard me. Oh, okay. Uh,
liquor.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't get through here, huh? Mm.
Here you go.
Oh. I was trying to wait for that liquor to finish them off. If I can learn the timing right on the bullets, it's the something, though. I just need to practice that. That's the only reason. Need to learn that correctly. Alright. That's what it is. Why do I sleep around the bad nonsense still? I should be able to do this. Why am I failing? I'm trying to be parry savvy, but it's just timings or something. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need armor. Oh, gee, sure, game, give me a lot of. Yes,
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
we're just ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development R&D. Bioweapon R&D. Utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. As known as I don't know. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempts to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Oh boy, just great. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. Continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. I don't know what the government in the United States is planning to do. Tyrant, as we know in this one, but shh. The Gamma. I think they kind of rush on the typos here and there. What's the name? The Gamma. Okay. I see the liquor. The plant.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Beyond today.
We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. Sweet. Sneaky bastard.
No! I hate it when he uses his guns, though. Like, maybe I should have hide. Huh?
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
I can't stand that spin move. Oh my god.
Sneaky bastard. Perfect.
I hate that spin move. I gotta time that. I need to learn to time that though. That's my only massive con issue for that. Ugh.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Monk is a good person. He was not supposed to die. The death cannot die. Hence his line. I like his style though. Get me straps, game. God damn it. This game is not being.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since. This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Aren't we fancy?
You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine. Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon! Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Oh, this is
I
the
can
worst
check it
to
out for
come.
us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
This is why this is gonna be hard. Oh my
Once I go
god.
down, there's no getting back up.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
I wish I can zoom with the flashlight. That's what I want. Can I change the camera? Hmm. Hmm.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
I dig it. The first person. But right now. Ooh.
Can't see.
I don't know what you get out of those saves. Again, like, I'm just in for the thought for. Yeah. Like the thought of what is this? Spaceship name. I should use my quick turns. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. I am so silent right now, I can't even speak. So apologies, ladies and gentlemen, if I've gone to the stealth sector of this parts of these games. Just letting you know that sometimes I want to talk, but it's going to be hard for me when I need to concentrate though too at the same time. So apologies for that. Iceberg. Answer that can hide with, but oh, it's only for the liquors. Uh, handgun. Yeah. AJ. Alright. Oh, okay. You're good.
Huh?
Okay. Or there could have been a transfusion bag there on that thing.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Let's put that in. That's sad to some people out there, including Jay. The thought of it, what I would say, is the movement speed. Like, I have issues with that. Capcom, I know they won't try to change it, but it's just the thought that it feels like it could use a little bit of reworking the movement speed, to say. Or unless if there's a charm for that, then I'll be good with that, or unless there's some unlockable for that reason. However, yeah, she is. I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Yeah. And I feel like they should bump the sprint and all the sprinting and all that. Yeah, I'll just say it like that, yeah.
All right, Leon. Be careful. Be nice.
Like, how is she in the FBI and then she didn't have any proper training? Yeah, they just how you say this? Nerf Grace in an odd sense, or unless it's going to be properly for the horror. Like, I understand that, but at the same time, give Grace some love though, man. Like, don't nerf down the characters with her speed, or unless if there was training with her, then I understand that. Or at least give a charm or something. Truthfully, I'm over all horror games just being very jump scares. Pretty much, yeah, I do believe that. Like, I'm not trying to complain to Capcom. The only issue is just that if they choose this way, shit, man, like. Oh, I should say. Oh, I should say. I should say. I should say. Before anything else, I gotta say, I don't want to mess up or die a lot.
Still have a ways to go. I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Yeah. 80? You gotta be shitting me, dude. There's a reason I should have get the acid type stuff. Monitor. Okay, that's a monitor control room. And there's another safe at the sterilization chamber area. Oh no, this is why I don't like this room. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the freaking worst room ever. It's Oh. my god. I know it. Oh my god. Okay. No. I maybe if I play. Hmm. Makeshift knife. Okay, I don't want to use this upstairs. But if bullshit comes to worst, I may not like it.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Um, let's take out this once. Arc lab unit to board plan. Don't have to worry about the liquors on this one, but the ones I have to get out is the one going back. Oh boy. stretch on that one. Okay. I'm putting my poker face on this one being serious. Don't have any. This sucks. Oh, I know this is gonna suck. Ink ribbon. Okay, a tin can. It's some that stuff. I don't even get it. I don't. Um. Trying to do it better as it is. Oh, so close. Trying to survive. No bottle. This. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very, very bad. Takes like 2 bottles to end some zombies. And I didn't know you can use the hemalytics on the liquors too as well. Maybe. No. Don't have to worry about that now. Home stretch on this one. Oh yeah, of course, the umbrella symbol. Figures. Something here. Checking database assess request. Following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense, the leakage of the virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will focus on Arkham City. There's nothing to worry about. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. We are like presidential authorized my words. Authorization. The organization that is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. What? Understood. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Who is KD is the question. KD. So the defense was the ones working with the connections? Yeah, there's something deep within the story of the lore of this. Now that I understand, they were the ones wanting to do it, ordered by this KD dude. The one thing I don't understand is just that then who was leading the BSAA at the time? Well, not because of the missile strike. I'm stating, like, who could have been the one leading the BSAA doing the some odd type shit or biohazard stuff before Chris went AWOL and brought the wolves and his proper team with them. That's the question I need to know. And I don't know if the wolves are still alive or going to be fighting still alongside Chris during the time on Village. Yeah, there's some answers to be solved. No, questions to be solved. But there's some lore I want to explain about the T-virus per se upon on this game. And the concept. I'll make sure how to approach this. I've been reading the notes. Don't get me wrong.
Something important. I'll explain later.
I wonder what makes them, the Lickers, too hard to kill, though. Not the ability, not the ability to see, and also adding the
Shutting yourself away in a dark room
and
like this is quite the change
which
for you,
weapons is more better?
after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Leon is hard-headed, but I like it for it.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Like Leon is really is everyone's Shayla, the icon of it all. I don't need shit.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Um,
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required.
This must be the room.
okay, it is the sniper that is better. Holy shit.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Oop, wrong section. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Oh. Forgot you could. I feel so stupid. I could have saved ammo. Just taking this. Okay, good. More ammo for this bad boy.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality.
Oh boy.
Offline. Aerosol monitor. Warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
You know what? Get all this shit out of here because I ain't getting a lot of. You know.
Almost there, Sherry.
Poor Liam.
Not done yet.
Made it.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
I don't know if Claire was affected.
Oh, I need to hurry. This is finally my chance to do something. Oh, Leon!
I'm speechless with the story. I love it though.
Leon!
I'm so sorry. I'm like enjoying
It's
this.
me. It's Grace. Oh, please
Got
wake
me
up.
interested in Pig, and I have a lot of things to explain
Wake up.
to this.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Why do those little blue panels remind me of the time from Resident Evil 6?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
We can't let him have it.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Grace.
Grace!
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things, a few lives are nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
No! What are
Seems to be reaching your limit.
Oh, come on, dude!
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh, good lord.
It's over.
Good riddance.
Oh. A nemesis.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Yeah, do you use the rocket launcher? Okay. Dope. Dope. Is it like 4 bullets? How he ends it? I can't remember. I just want to make the right count. I just want to make the right script that counts. That's 1, 2. Oh, it's 3?
This time, you ain't getting back up.
It's supposed to be 3.
Grace. Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit. Grace! Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
It's not that bad then. I would have grabbed that rocket launcher, eat at him back. Victor's saying.
I guess this is it then.
Whoa. Whoa, squad?
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Oh. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. So maybe this is the blue umbrella with the wolves.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Elvis really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
What?
She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh. I want to hear the song. Or unless I might get copyright.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out.
I like the art of the font though and everything. Yo, this is fire.
Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side.
Yo, I need. Okay, hold on. I don't want to get this egg on my face for the damn music for it. You know what? You know what? DMCA, go suck it.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad.
I dig the song. I dig the song. I need to hear it.
Yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Grace and Emily. Grace and Alyssa. Treated right and fairly.
Remaining PSA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
man, that was rough though. Bonuses behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Mm-hmm. Infinite ammo guns, infinite durability, infinite ammo. So that's why I may need that. Okay, there are weapons here? Okay, hold up. Carried in one hand. Prioritize expiry rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. Ooh! It may look like a super makeshift knife, but it's incredibly well-made blade that will never break. Hey! That's what I may need for her. Matilda... Nah, I don't like that Matilda imp, man. No one likes... No, does anyone like the Matilda? But sometimes it feels like it's some... Wonderful! Oh! Shoot! Single shot pistol. This custom version uses vertical ammo. Redemption. Ooh. Now they're looking at something here. Okay, so I need to find the advanced tuning for this one. I might do a next run and then also I hope there's a toggle for the infinite ammo, infinite durability, and the infinite ammo for the RPG. Because people love what they want to have, though. Like, within 4 hours. Tactical tracker. Hold up. Oh yeah, I'll take this. For her. 200, huh? Just by holding it. FBI attack. You don't have to go to that route. But I do want to read the... Oh. Okay. Dope. For details. Cat got your tongue. Those are the only last two I need then. Okay. Read all the files in the main story. I need to do that. So I'm missing some I don't know where it is. Bloodlust. $10,000 for that. Minimalist. Okay. Let the sweet path hear the voice. Okay, but the one thing for that, for the final puzzle, I want to ask this for that one. People are showing that all around on TikTok and everything aside. So I need a confirmation if some people are around. And I was thinking like this. Do I have to do the scripted stuff before doing the last thing, which is the sun, or is it the star? I think it's the sun. But do you have to go through the scripted clues in a sense? Because that's the only one thing, as I said, if you can get bypass the scripted stuff and all that aside. But for the one with the TB with the key in the West Wing in the Raccoon City Police Department, because if they intended to not brute force, okay, let me say that correctly, to not brute force the puzzles in a kind of sense, because I can feel like what Capcom is doing just to stay in the scripted puzzles or the kind of lore type stuff. That's why I was going to be like, like in the kind of sense that they wanted to do something out of it though. Like it's just kind of kind of well, how do you say this? To my own self, it's my I would say my own word, and I know it's kind of something scripted, but yet demoralizing that no one cannot speed run for the puzzles to say. And I'm like for this one, for this final puzzle, and I wanted to state that in a normal kind of sense, if you can get through that stuff. But I guess if they wanted it to be like that, then I understand it. Though it's just like it's something though, like really something. So yeah, I'm gonna read. But I mean, it's the music. Yeah. Okay, whatever, man. Okay, there you go. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a mass outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, which we all know. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal up the city. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. Complete account of the events was never released and kept it hidden in an odd sense of it, because there were some people hiding too. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city has been used as a hub for production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truth surrounding the incident. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must go back to the beginning of it all. 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. The three, Veronica, Zero. I don't know if Spencer was in one. If that was like normal odd stance of the case, but he was around. But he was in the Resident Evil 5. But he is all over the concept of all over the world, putting out his research wherever he goes. Like in maybe on 8, which is Village, Resident Evil 1, and on Resident Evil 9. So I was thinking in the kind of sense where it all started is because of him, to say Oswald E. Spencer. I was thinking that okay, so I'm going to be in the lore approach, and I know I'm not big, and I want people to hear me out of this as well. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair on watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt like it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. Ah, okay. As stated, in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. See, that's why I don't like the word evolution. And science as all this, we're gonna mess that nonsense up. Or whatever. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s, Jesus Christ. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence in Ark's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted. What? That was back at the time of Zero. Okay, that's understandable. Absorbing T-Virus researching the facility under his own control, with the leeches, of course. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking it differently. That's Marcus. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. As served from confiscated records, Long-Term Strategic Review 1980, April 22. ARC-centric integrated research roadmap. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-Virus. Step 2. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Development of ELPIS. Memory transfer and force evolution. Again with a word. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword. ELPIS. Connections involvement, which I love to include them in the thought of this. And also with some of the members back from the... I don't know if it'd be that one from CGI film, which is the Dead Island. If it is, I don't know. Following documents regarding Marcus' involvement were also discovered. The served from confiscated records. Received a donation in 1986. January 30. Wait, no. That's a different. Okay. 30 million for James Marcus. Damn. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organization of the connections. F Foundation. Okay, so it no longer exists, but only it was led by Marcus. Excuse me. Miranda and Mia were there. I don't know why Mia was involved. For no reason. Connections to the criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the connections sought involving Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, has been uncovered. 1988. 0996. Okay, so it's just a Telegram blog. I thought it could be like a date. Sorry, and forgive me. Sender. Oh, preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in a larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. That's why I was thinking I can go deep if I had to, because Brandon Bailey, I know he is involved. So, Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. That's why he was against Marcus and Wesker and Ashford at the time. But why though? Whatever. A list of these individuals seemingly prepared by associates of Spencer's was recently discovered. Following the CEO's reevaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. So that's why Spencer wanted them out. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus, omitted. Now the 90s. I want to read this and get more lore into this and complete the thought, and also with the Dead Island situation with the T virus and all this aside. I want to get to that thought and everyone aside because I want to be more deep into it though. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government. Organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Figures. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. There were moles? Even like Ada was involved, John was involved. Okay, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Okay. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Served from confiscated records. Spencer's message. Data missing. Ooh. Try so HC app. The family and Umbrella. Yeah, I remember the family. That was from RE6, Resident Evil 6 to say. With Derek C. Simmons. Elpis shall bring it all to the end. But I never heard the HC app. Hold up. Hold up. Who is HC app? The High Host Capture Force? Code Veronica. That was during the time with Code Veronica? High Host Capture Force. They were the villains? Hold up. First appears Code Veronica. UM episode 13. Wesker's outfit. So it wasn't Code Veronica time. Huh, that was like private to Wesker. So that's why he was like, okay, so Tricell, which is what Excel at Gion, HC at Albert Wesker's, family Derek C. Simmons, and Umbrella, Spencer, Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? That's the answer we need. No. Question we need to know. Powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it would be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. Or as such, it's like nearly to the type of Evelyn or the mold, or how the E virus, or I don't know how you call it. I have to say it correctly. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It's common knowledge that Spencer, the developer, Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through biotechnology. See, bro, based on data taken from okay, based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, We believe Elvis was completed around the mid 1990s, so 1995 or 1996 in that area. After this period, the record shows a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella's experimentation, whereas such it was being hidden. That is so freaking disturbing. Okay, but why would they put an orphanage that Umbrella wanted to do that and then, bro? I don't like it. I don't really like that. Grooming and using the kids or the children in that kind of sense with the orphanage, bro. That is fucking messed up for that reason. But we'll see. We'll see. Hang on, I want to see this. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Oh yeah, we cannot not forget about Birkin. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-virus. Even though he's second, and first was Spencer. Just saying. But whereas for Wesker's involvement, okay, so I can see where Wesker's involvement, where he wants to take the T-virus into his body and all of that aside, but I don't know if I could declare. And people are saying, oh, from a freaking like fan animation or something, that Wesker might be alive after the explosion in Africa in the volcano where Chris and Sheva were fighting against him. The one thing I don't know, or unless the part of the Ouroboros inside of him kind of, how you say this, or unless it might be done, or I don't know. I don't know where Jake got into this situation as being as a Wesker child, but not being cloned or anything. He has a mother at the time, and I just don't know about this. With the C virus, T virus, and the G virus. Hence, Sherry, for the G virus, that she has it in her as the last, and C virus on Jake, and all this aside. But again, back to this. But I feel like Spencer. Oh yeah, but I feel like Spencer like was the maker of the T virus. But how did it leak? Oh wait, the reporter, Ben Bertolucci. Because I knew that reporter would know because Anna Birkin was there. Oh, that leads it right onto the nose. That's why it was leaked too much. And Birkin wanted to keep it for himself because of Spencer's orders. And yet, where Annette Birkin was involved in William as well. That's why the one of the Tyrant 001, or how many models of that, got banned to be silenced at that time. So I'm thinking right now, because if I'm gonna put this on, well, not exactly notes. If I wanted to say that, oh my word, the fact that it turns out to be in the kind of sense for this lore of Resident Evil, I guess they want to keep it secret on this. But the report, I'm still continuing with it. But still, I feel like the connections are doing their hardest and all that aside. So correct me if I'm wrong. People said about what this Sano character is a Wesker, but he wasn't confirmed as a child, or unless he is an imitation that Victor Gideon said. One thing is certain though. Why was he not mentioned though? And he had Albert Wesker's like abilities and all that aside, or unless the connections have kind of extracted data, or something must have been during the time in the volcano with Albert. No, it couldn't be that way. It couldn't be that way unless drones or something like that, which I'm gonna get to that point on that island because of the T virus. Because what I was gonna say, because I want to speak this out to everyone. I don't know if Charles is here, but I don't want to speak it out to the whole entire public, to the lore. Because thinking about the T virus and the Raccoon City syndrome at that time, those drones feel like they awakened the potential of the T virus on the standpoint when it was dormant at the time, when Leon, Claire, Jill, and everyone, Jill, well, whereas for Cresto, that's the remaining question why he left though, for a reason. Did someone told him, or did he just know by his own purpose that he knows what he was going through? Because at the time of the mansion incident, because right now I was feeling right now how it feels that way. The main characters, Leon, Jill, what are my words I learned? Leon, Jill, Claire, Ada. I was thinking, and Sherry, because they were affected at the time with the T-Bars being airborne, and there are like 3 stages and all that aside. And yet, I was thinking like if the drones have awakened the potential of the T-Bars itself within those stages, that means that's why Leon was having that necrosis on his neck and his hand and everything aside. I can see why it was like that in that island, because those drones might have awakened it. The potential of the T-bars of the stages, how it was before. Because when time passed, I was thinking that way, and all that aside, and Leon, Ada, Claire, and Jill, and Sherry were the ones in the city affected by the T virus. But however, with Jill per se, when she was facing Nemesis, I don't know the from the Nemesis. Well, what's the what's the name of the cure of that Nemesis thing? Like, let me say this right. Um, let me get that. Let me get that. What's the name of that cure from facing Nemesis? Demon cure that against Nemesis. Oh my god, this one is about to start to piss me off. Just a normal vaccine. What? Are you serious right now? That's something. And that's why I don't know if she's affected. And luckily she got away from the drones. Didn't get affected because of, well, even though the virus might have been airborne or something, or caught with some coughings or anything like that. I don't even know how the sickness spread. So that's the sickness of the T-virus spread. So that's the one thing. Biological warfare, hence to say. But anyways, continuing with this. The Raccoon City incident. That time when it happened. T-virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. Causes of that, the rats, airborne, and all that as I considered if it was. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city, under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella, and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lie before the missile strike. And there's another name that comes into it when I found in the room in where Grace was going to the master main computer. There's a name initials, KD. I don't know who the guy is. Maybe he is part of the connections as well, along with Brandon Bailey. We don't know those two what they're doing and all that aside. So I'm thinking right now for this lore in Resident Evil 9, I prior away from Victor Gideon. Well, someone already did Victor Gideon's lore and his twisted story of his. But anyways, let me say this right now. I feel like the connections are. Think I think there's a RE10. The people at Capcom. Oh, some people are saying that will be a next thing because BSAA is now the official next villain after Clive O'Brien left from Revelations at the time. Because as I said before, because when he was gone, like who is the next co or the general, co-general or co-commander or something that's leading BSAA. That's the one thing we don't know between a Brandon Bailey or this KD guy or something that we don't know behind the scenes and all that aside. That's why I was thinking before with the report from Zoe from Resident Evil 7 that the connections will. Let me say this right. Like, we don't know who the leader of the connections is. It's between the Brandon, because I don't know about BSAA. So there's something shady of what's going on with BSAA. And Umbrella, however, being used up and being disrupted and being bankrupt and keeping their stuff secretly. And then some old members of Umbrella, of course, that we know. Victor Gideon, the last ghost to say, is now found dead by the hands of us players playing Leon, that we play as Leon and all that aside. But the only thing is just that, as I said, we don't know who the leader of the connections is. Like this KD guy and Brandon Bailey. And again, I might be repeating on that, but I hope you guys have thoughts about this. As I said, I know I'm not big or for the fame. I like to put out the lore of this thing. I love Resident Evil so much. I'm like a Hellstorm player. Sure, call me out of it. I did get tortured and raged on some parts of this game. I will take it on the chin. So yeah. So yeah. It serves first 70 minutes. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. So Connections is trying to go against Spencer, the leader in per se, who Katie or Brandon, either of the two is, will seize their assets. Okay. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella's assets, particularly the thing they believe would disrupt the world military balance, Elpis. Which is a goddess, by the way. I don't know. Let me check. Elpis. Goddess of hope. Goddess of... Yep, I was right. It was a Greek mythology. Personification minor goddess, the Mona of Hope. I was right. I was freaking right. Due to Bailey's involvement. What? The connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. Umbrella trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities, which we already knew. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate, Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to Connections. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to Connection. And Wesker? No, there couldn't be no shot. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the during the trials. 2004, couldn't be Wesker, no. Following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy, just as the connections and the government intended. Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. I know some of the Wesker children, not only Albert and Alex. So, did Albert Wesker kind of wanted Oswald E. Spencer done? That's why he was going to assassinate Oswald E. Spencer at the time at during the random match. I don't know which mansion is that, but where Spencer was at the time and Wesker was there. But could that mean Tenet Oswald E. Spencer? But at the same time, it couldn't be Wesker being leader and trying to collab and use Tricell at the time. What was Wesker really after? Albert say. He is the first. Connections and the government these art during the Raccoon City incident. Therefore, art serves as the base for the research, development, and distribution of R&D and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transactions list have also been seized. This leads Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Oh, they were founded then. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of ARC. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Okay. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing the technology spread around the globe. 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in the bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the president wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. That was the time in Resident Evil 6. It's possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. He knows about something, but they got silence and got infected. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce. But a new source of information has recently come to light, an interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft that we all knew from Outbreak. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer shows some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument of Goddess, again, that can render viral weapons inert. Oh, so he's trying to pay up the crimes and his sins and use Elpis to go against it. It also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. Anyone knows panacea means in their science if they had done science class. And biology as well. Sorry. It's possible that my words. It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate by the hands of Albert Wesker. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the connections of the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the connections remains shrouded in mystery, and most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside ARC. Countless lives have been lost, As government officials, we have the duty to pursue the truth. Anything finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. Race Ashcroft. But again, it's just that, as I said, it's between this KD guy and Brandon, whoever is the leader of the connections, and the U.S. government. Okay, so let me say this correctly. Okay, this is from a game, not in real life. Okay, and I was gonna take it too far on this. Now, well, you got another thing coming. Someone will come at you. However, I think that connections. I don't know if the connections going to be at the final game of Resident Evil 10. And again, it's just, oh my god, like I really want to say this before, and I did said this again. I was talking to a friend of mine. We had a okay. She had a Raccoon City server in Discord, and the thought of it aside, when we were talking about the part of the connections, like between the leaders and all that aside. But for me, I can't. I don't know if Albert Wesker was one of them because there was pressure upon the connections and the U.S. government. But I believe who is the one at fault? I would say one of fault that started it all was Spencer, and he deliberately paid up his crime and his sin and his for his own atonement to do the right thing. And maybe Elvis was the only one thing to end this kind of shebang between all the competitors within with Umbrella and all that side. But the female voice on Resident Evil 7 DLC, not a hero, Chris Redfield's DLC to say, the one thing I don't understand is the part that why and somehow Umbrella as well want to pay up for their atonement as well in kind of sense after when Spencer was out of the play and now Elvis was in the play right now for RE9. The one thing I don't understand, Lucas Baker was one of them people as well. So I'm limited to Capcom. This is really deep, though. The connections is something. But as I said, between the KD guy with that initials and Brandon Bailey and the BSAA, I think something's going down hardcore on this lore. The one thing I don't understand, why Grace is supposed to be a project or subject to the project of Elvis in a kind of sense. But that couldn't be, like, unless she is, and she lived through the life with Alyssa, trying to be somewhat the mother, where Spencer was the one doing these things of the bioweapons changes in the human mankind of history of viral stuff per se. Just to make a normal simple talks here. Let me just say it like that. However, I think Grace is the key of hope to for these reports and everything what happened in Raccoon City was the thing that I would say that it's one of these kind of situations that I wanted to speak this and I'll hold that aside because so this lore was easily understandable for me. I don't know if people already done it before me, but I get it out of the blue. One thing I would say when we read that one thing inside the room where Grace was going at the master computer, that's another key spot to the next game, and also adding back Brandon Bailey with the connections as well, because we could. I do not. Okay, let me go back to that report again. Was that 38 or something? Where's that? That one. Okay. Where's that? Where's that one with the one with? Okay, we got that one. That's one. That's one. Page 45. Evidence again. Let me read it again. To those as well. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by the subordinate Albert Wesker. It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Trisol, which in turn had strong ties to the connections. Therefore, it's highly likely there was pressure from the government and the good connections during the trials. So I don't know if Albert Wesker was one of them. Upon the time of the trials, even though one of the Wesker children to say. The one thing I don't understand, why is Wesker trying to take down Umbrella, even though he's trying to be linked and fake collabing with Tricell and all that aside? That's the one question I don't understand. And I don't know why the hatred to Chris as well. Like he wants everything to go against Umbrella and Spencer. Because as said from the reports, and some lores as well, the Wesker children were groomed by the hands of Umbrella and made him what he was, strong and kind of considerate, inconsiderate, and trying to be more cold and vicious, but still smart to know what is going on. And I just don't get if, I don't know, like this is how taken for on what's this part on this one on page 45 was something. But yeah, but at this one too, at page 41 and maybe, yeah, 38 and 41. Yeah, 38 to 45 might be better. Due to Bailey's involvement, the connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Art before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. But again, between the connections and the government, the U.S. government, not real life, but this is not. This is fiction. We already know it's fiction, not real, and all this aside. I would say that. Well, not only they were both under pressure, but the one dude that was keeping them calm was this KD guy. So we might have answers on the next game on this one because I'm limited to the hands of Capcom and to the developers of Resident Evil. Is that the connections are going to be now the master villain to end it all? And I was thinking now adding the BSAA because of Chris and the Wolves, the Hound, or unless it's called the Hounds or something. Forgive me, I can't remember. Um, that in prior to ending the connections, that Chris knows about it, he hijacked the documents on the BSAA, knowing what was going on, along knowing about Evelyn and all that aside. So I'm thinking right now, the next game will answer to these things for the connections, the BSAA, and all that side. I'm waiting on that. If we're gonna have an installment only focusing on the BSAA, Chris, and the connections, we might get the answers on that. Because as I said, I love debunking things because I feel like Chris is going to be the one to end that part for himself because and how we got out of Raccoon City, that was something that someone might have summoned him or something like that, or he just flied out and went on to a vacation. Apart from Resident Evil 2's joke, even though that's not even Chris, that Claire said. So something must be going on because he was part of the founders of the BSAA, Chris and Jill were. And I was thinking at the time that maybe Chris, when he was with them, we don't know who the main general or the main leader of the BSAA is. That's the question for that, the connections as well, and all that aside. I think the US government decided to do that nuclear strike because the connections told them to. Maybe it was that KD guy and all that side. And Bailey as well. So I'm thinking at the time, I think the next game would tell that on the far note this side because as I said, I love debunking it. I got the answer. I don't know if you guys think I have the answers, but I know some people out there got it too. So I'm just gonna stay down the fact on this. Because right now, this game was a banger. I love it. The parrying system was fire, but I was not being too savvy because my reaction's so bad. I'm 32 years old. Mind you this. And if I were to say this, so yeah, let me go to the normal menu and all this aside. Now, I will say this. This game was fire. So let me get to the story and the final game review of this game. Oh, excuse me. So the story, development, the lore, and everything aside of Requiem, and all of this aside, was a banger. And backstory background mixing with this, man, I will love to take it in. It's not like instant or auto, but it's a 10 out of 10 for me because I did the Resident Evil lore and all of this aside. Okay, so next up is the music, sound, video, audio. Music was fire. At least they didn't do like the music kind of styles out of horror games to give it like audio cues, knowing that you're gonna get jump scared or anything like that. I'm glad they didn't do that. I'm proud of Capcom for that reason, for the horror, because of back with Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. That was great. But that's one with Grace's chapters. I will tell you this: this part of this game wants to bring back the horror factor into it. I will tell you this, and all that aside, and there's a fire feeling that you don't know when you're gonna get jump scared, and they kept it that way, and I'm happy for Capcom. And all that aside. So that's another. Well, I can't just fault or anything, but okay, music is good, audio cues is good. Sounds, I have no issue with sounds. So I don't have any issues or anything. If there were like kinks or things or fixes or anything for that for audio sounds, unless if there was something. Oh wait, let me see something too. Can I change the camera? You freaking could. Oh, you dicks! And I know they had that during the settings aside for that. After that, you gotta do that outside the game, on the main menu or something. I feel stupid. I was using my middle mouse button, not like with the scroll wheel. I had like a mouse speed button to make for this time being, for all this aside. I could have. But I'm really pissed. Oh my god, I hate it. I freaking hate it though, man. Okay, but anyways, I'm gonna say this right now. Sounds. I don't. Yeah, but again, if there were kinks or fixes or anything else, I wouldn't know. But if people out there would know that already, if there's something going on, tell it to me or to some other reviewers out there who are the legit, honest people. I don't like other people like straight up from the pre-orders or anything to like, okay, a rant alert. Let me say this: I don't like people who would oddly dog bomb the game or just being haters or anything like this. Because right now, I'm straightening it out, and all of that aside, when someone pre-orders it, no one should review bomb it. Leave it to the real, legit game reviewers out there. That's all I would say. I know that's like. But overall, I think, yeah, a 10 out of 10. I can't go against it. Okay, so combat, gameplay, enemies, actions, and all of this aside, the weaponry. Everything was fire to that one, and all that aside considered. There was no words to say it. The parrying system was good. And high reaction times, and I'm wishing to learn it quickly on the fly. I might do it on casual because I need to practice it a lot, though, ladies and gentlemen. So, kind of cope with me. Or unless I do that, or I'm doing it on the other platforms, I'll let you guys know. But at the same time, I'll say this right now, continuing with the review. The parrying system was fire. You need to like crazy reaction times with the bullets, the things, and all the things aside. I'm gonna say this right now. Like, I really am gonna say this right now, and all that is like considered. Um, so the combat with the actions and all that. I'm glad they kept the kind of things of what they did, but for Grace's things, I cannot fault them or anything because I feel like they want to make it like more tense of the horror factor and all that side, which I would not go against, and I understand that. But the one thing, like as I said, the actions, now the movement. Grace feels like she has nerfed her movement speed or her way because of the action horror kind of, well, the horror feeling vibe though. But that's what my friend said. She said this. Truthfully, I'm all over horror games, but just being various jump scares. But the only thing, as I said, the movement speed for Grace feels like it's like nerf or just being normal to the horror aspect to the game as such. I do get that, but at the same time, you cannot just like make the sprint go worse or anything. We need a little bit of speed, sure, but we cannot just die easily. I think Capcom wants us to die so bad that make it like a true experience for horror and all that side. I get it, but at the same time, you cannot just nerf them in the concept or movement speed. So that's a little slight irk to me, and all that side with some movement for the sprinting. And and the game, okay, well, back to gameplay. I know that it will be the last. Um, Enemies. I like the variety of what they did and changed the style of the zombies, the people, and all that side when they got infected with the. I don't know what virus that Victor Gideon put on them, so that one I don't know. But I would say like what if T virus starts? Interesting. Interesting. I think it's maybe yeah. T virus starts. Yeah, whatever. But I feel like the enemies um newest stuff like the zombie sirens, the ones that sing or zombie singers, they were new, and some of them carry weapons. They kept it like the style from Resident Evil 6 was something, and I dig that. But I wish for Leon's part, I wish you could, well, not only with the parrying, I wish you could kind of somewhat counter attack that. I was thinking about the counter attack style from Resident Evil 6, or unless that would be too much, and maybe people wanted the parrying as well. So, to give us credit, I don't know what you guys like, counter attacking mostly or the parrying mostly. So I'll leave it to the people out there and all that side. So let me know on that. Message me on some of the messengers, Instagram, um, TikTok messages and all that side considered. And let me say this correctly. So the master gameplay, value, and all this aside, but the score for this one is it's a 9 out of 10. The only thing, as I said, it's really questioning me is the movement speed of Grace, and all that aside. Because back in Resident Evil 4, you guys see me that I change up and use up one mod in a sense to like look like it's speed running. Sure, that looks like it's kind of being jerkish, but I love the adaptive AI capability. How many walkthroughs and everything aside, what you did in Resident Evil 4 remake, they change and they do like pump fakes and they throw the weapon back when you know you're about to parry, and that's the part I dig that though. That was something. I like their movement. That's why I like the zombie style movement on this one, of the enemies and all that side. Oh yeah, the chef, the lights, the singer, the cleaners. I don't know. You call these zombies the Lost or something like that because I kind of feeling the vibe like the style of Walking Dead way. They kind of put it like the Walking Dead in the Raccoon City when they were like decrepit and old, say. But should have take less hits though, like literally though. Like I that's prior from difficulty settings, but hear me out for that though. In realistic standpoint, and I dig it though. Unless if there was like they kept the system like the way from Resident Evil 2 and 3 for the critical headshots. Because sometimes you kind of just employ to have easy headshots all the time and all that side. So they wanted to bring that back too. And I'm happy that they did. But it's kind of hard to know when you aim at the head. Like, okay, like the other games, like Umbrella Chronicles. Well, not saying Umbrella Chronicles, but Dark Side Chronicles was one. What you did on that one was something. Like it's like type window to have the headshot. It's kind of different on the hard mode when I played it. I kind of played it on the like that nasty bad camera that I had on my YouTube channel, and I was thinking like the headshot's supposed to be more like where it would land to the brain and all that. Like talking human anatomy here, and it's just that I think the headshots kind of concept was still there, and I love that too. But at the same time, people wanted one shots, so I think I understand. Sometimes you don't want that way, but people, even though Capcom wanted it that way, I dig it though. I like the feeling of it with the games, how they did it with the remakes and all that side. So I kind of felt them. I love it. I love the challenge. I love the things what they're doing. They're adapting. They're making the enemies more different and make them attack back with something. Not only bites, arm swings, and all that side. So again, 9 out of 10 for the gameplay. I'll dig it like that. Okay, environment, graphics, and all that side. Depending on your PC or on your console and your TV settings is the one thing I'll say. I kept it as the such, so I might go to graphics what I had in on this side. Kept my B-sync off. Mind you, I'm just doing this for the just because I'm one screen. So yeah. Ray tracing is off. Upscaling quality high. Graphics custom. Advanced settings. Here you go. Normal, high. Anything else? Seeing this off. Mesh quality low. Screen reflections on. Subsurface scattering high. Lens distortion off, as always. Depth of field off because you don't need that to mess up your aiming capabilities. Yes, I'm in NVIDIA. Quality I go for. Frame generation. Wait, what does this do? Huh. NVIDIA reflex latency, some of the NVIDIA users on particle lighting. I'd rather take out that kind of film grain because even if realistic or not, I just don't want it out. I want it out of the way. Lens dirt off. I put volumetric fog on by normal. Lens flare. Kind of will mess up the eyes here and there, but no. Shadow quality. Doesn't matter what you guys use, so yeah. Contact, shadows on, ambient occlusion, low for me. VFX quality as well. But brightness, that's on your own, how you want to do it, and all that side, so yeah. But the shaders on this one, straight up, along with the RE engine, fantastic. I mean, I can't go against it. So yeah, so 10 out of 10 for the environment and graphics still. But to be fair, everything was crisp. It depends on the engine, though. This is like, so I have nothing to say, unless if anyone have irks or any opinions what's going on. Ask that to me, message me on some things, Instagram and also on TikTok as well. The next one I'm gonna speak out. As I said, the jump scare factor. As I said, as long as you guys get that in, I know people showing the clips already on their sites, and everyone is up for this. I'd rather stay on Twitch because I'd rather be like my main purpose here. But I'll do more clips of this one of Resident Evil Requiem, and I dig this game literally a lot, and I'm speaking it out of my ass, and I know, but I'm not though. I love it still, and there's nothing changing on this, cause not because of Leon, not because of Chris, not because of all the Resident Evil characters, but this one did perfect with the engine and everything. I feel like I'm at home, feeling like the vibe of like I would done this. Man, don't know what to say. And all this. Remember person. So yeah. Obsidian. So yeah. Strength, divinity, protection, and all that. And anyways, so yeah. But again, jump scare factor. That would be a 8 out of 10 or a 9 out of 10, depending on how you guys do your. If you get scared easily. But I put out my poker face not to be scared, and I'm sorry. Like I wanted to scream. Like I don't. I really don't want to. I want to get serious. I really want to get serious on this one. I love Resident Evil. I cannot be easily scared on my favorite game, so like it's something like that. So 8 or a 9 out of 10 for the jump scare factor. To the ways to the people here and there. So yeah. But again, so the total score, even though I did had some irks here and there, but to the whole terms and all this aside, but I would say this: the final score of Resident Evil Requiem, 9 out of 10. If I were to say the 10 out of 10, like please, like hear me out. It's just the thing, as I said, for the movement speed for Grace. Sure, you want to keep it in a horror aspect, but please, kind of a little bit buff, please. I mean, Capcom, I understand you want to keep it that way at some time, but unless I had to do it in some bad ways, like I did for Resident Evil 4 Remake, I know that kind of would look like it would piss them off though, but I'm not trying to. But at least try to make the whole sprint speed more buff for a little bit buff in a sense for Grace. Like if you want us to die, then we understand to take that challenge and everything, rage and be tortured. I get that, but at the same time, a little bit to say, a little slight buff or something like that, if you could though. That's all I could say, and that's all I could be honest though. To keep the horror in the aspect in a way, like maybe like about I don't know what speed multiplier is that what they did, but if I were to bump it up for my own terms of my own kind of sense, if I were to, which I don't wanna, but that would be in a revenge run mix and all that, or unless people would be speed running through that. Forgive me. So yeah, but again, the final score of this game, Resident Evil Requiem, is a 9 out of 10. So it's a big deal and a big pickup. But when it was, I got it on pre-order. I was thinking about this if they were to drop the price in Steam or anything. I'll be waiting it as you know what? I'll keep it at the $50 mark, so $49.99 to say a great game to say. Because I'm tired with these kind of increased game prices, and it's getting too nasty, and people are getting annoyed with it. So, you know, I'm just gonna stay the normal lifestyle. I'm pretty mean. But again, this was really of a banger of a game. I dig it and all that side. I gotta listen to the credits music one time for myself. I will do that on my phone, on YouTube, to say. So yeah. But I will say this though. I really say this as well. Yeah. As long as you guys have fun, and I have fun. I'm no Joe the Master, variety streamer, first time playthrough, Friday Night Horror Gamer, and Plasma in the Past Gamer. And that said, you pick a price, you pick a poison, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, and also hit the lovely follow button to show your love, trust, support, and care. And I'll be able to entertain y'all, ladies and gentlemen. What you see me, what the games, what you want me to play, to make me tortured, scared, rage to succeed. Power to the gamers, power to the people. Oh boy. But again, I'm gonna head up to bed. I really have fun with this game. But I'm still keeping it in some ways. I don't know what games I'm going to be back to my normal game projects. I want to go back to Phasmophobia in a sense. Dead by Daylight if possible. I never done my tryouts on that though, because I gotta do my hardest on that still. So yeah. And oh yeah, and I have some normal chill vibe games. I got like Minecraft though for myself and all that side. If anyone wants to play with me in Minecraft, as I said, to all my channels and to my other lives and everything, if you wish to be into my Minecraft server or anything, you gotta be 18 plus, as said. And maybe I'll say this as well, 18 plus, you gotta state your age and when you're greeting at the time. Cause right now, I hate the age verification. I don't want to show my freaking face to the freaking government. I do have issues with that. Yo, US government, you have an issue with the verification as well, along with the UK authoritarian dude as well in that side. You got another thing coming. Same thing with you, Twitch. I heard about that, but you better not put my face on things, cause I'm not playing around. Stop the age verification. Let me run my channel what it is. And all that side, because I don't want kids on my channel. So yeah. But again, I really had fun tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm gonna head off to bed. This is Lojo the Master signing out. Gunning out. And peace. Have a good night, everyone.